Okay, hello everybody, welcome back to Explain 12 today. We are in the ToLiss A321NEO. We're flying from Bermuda to Ponta Delgada, which is one of the dumbest flights to exist. We're flying Azores, or Azores Airlines. I guess, well yeah, they rebranded, so. It's only about 4 hours, I think. Thanks for the hearts. I still don't know what that actually does or means, but thanks for them anyway. But I think jar ground handling's broken for me. I have to look into it. So it's not working. I tried. Maybe I need to restart the X-plane or something. I don't know. This is the default Bermuda, but this scenery or this flight is so ridiculous that I have to do it anyway. Oh, we're taking off on 30, so that's a nice taxi for us.
Ground to cockpit. Please show me where you want to go.
From here, I'll push back this way actually.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Toggle jetway attachment. That's damn it, Avioman. And I have to close the door because ToLiss doors are the weirdest things. Okay, so at least ToLiss has all this shit. So we're good. Like, I mean, it will be good for the rest of my life. You know, without jar ground handling, as long as I'm flying the ToLiss. But, no, it's stupid. I'll get it working next time, but it's fine with this plane. Remove the chocks now as the pushback tug guy is here. Switch on the beacon light.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect. Set parking brake.
Is it not set? Oh shit. Damn it, Avioman and his emojis. Avioman loves his emojis. Goat heads. And what's the one? I can't even tell what that is. I don't know, man. They are very colorful, so there's that.
Release parking brake. Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
This guy's so aggressive. 5 hours and 9 minutes, my ass. It's gonna take 4 hours to get to that place that we're going to. Azores, Ponta Delgada. There you go. I got it eventually. The most British Bermudian, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Guy's crazy. Flaps 2 today, I have to remember that. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember it otherwise. Because we are flying across the Atlantic. It says the EFOB's gonna be 2, but it doesn't understand that there's a massive tailwind. I mean, the time is pretty close. But also the reserve fuel is very low, because the alternate's pretty close by in Lajes. So anyway, engine number 2 is starting up, and 1's just about to start skyrocketing now. Fucking sun is in my eyes. Oof. That's as good as I'm gonna get it. Start 1. Alright, full left, full right, full left, full right. I don't know why I did the speed brake sound. Full up, full down, full up, full down. We'll do the rudder here. Once I get my wires out of the way. Full left, full right, full left, full right. Okay, now I gotta adjust my seat.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
APU off. It's gonna take a moment because the Airbus decides that it knows what I want better than what I know that I want. Turn that off. We'll turn on all of our friends down here, so we'll turn on the weather radar essentially. There should be, I don't actually know if there's anything over the Atlantic. There might be. There might be. Also, the SimToken Pro map is being useless because it's too zoomed in, so let me fix that. There we
Tow
go.
is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Thank you so much, Mr. I don't know what his name is, British person. Alright, nose, gear light on, flaps to 2, spoilers armed, max auto brake, takeoff config, flaps are coming down, so there we go, takeoff config, test, good, and we'll check the cabin later. I think he's giving us his hand signal. He is indeed. And the winds in Bermuda are indeed 35010. There's no point in taking off on 12, even though that will save us 79 minutes on this flight. So we'll go to 30. We are running in real time. Yes, we are. And this is also the time that this flight operates, because apparently they have a scheduled day of operation and then they have the day when they actually fly it. But I don't know. I guess they changed their schedule so that instead, oh shit, I'm going too fast. Instead of flying it on Thursdays, and this plane is still twitchy on taxi. Instead of flying on Thursdays, they're now flying it on Tuesdays, and they don't actually fly it anymore. Last week was the last one of the season, but I was unable to fly it up until this week. I was a little bit busy, so I'm doing it this week instead. Apparently Extras doesn't work, which is the best news I've ever heard. And we can switch off the landing lights and the strobe light. We'll switch them back on when we get to the other end of the runway. We have the entirety of the runway to taxi. The length of it, I mean. Nice sharklets. And yes, this is X-Plane 12, and this is the default Bermuda scenery, because no one has decided to make a scenery for Bermuda, which I find quite puzzling, because this place is great. They have some great flights. They have that ridiculous airline that started flying, or is gonna start flying soon. I'm reading the chat, so the fucking taxiing is awful. Should have a nose wheel cam too, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. It took X-Plane 11 Scenery so long to get one. Exactly. Damn it. Reading the chat. But yeah, I don't know. I love and I hate this place. But I hate every place and everything, so that's normal. But the fact that this flight exists is pretty funny. If I'm not mistaken, it's only one of 2 flights going eastbound out of Bermuda. Surely there's not anything other than this one in Heathrow. And they fly to Heathrow now. They used to fly to Gatwick. Who knows why? Maybe it's just the T-16,000 is not very good for taxiing. Alright, the flight attendants have been told to sit their asses down for the departure out of here. I'll brighten up these guys just a tad. Alright, throttles 40%, whoops. And Flex 71, assertion round thrust, blue, and we're rolling. Airspeed's coming up. Get the center line. Use the rudder now. It's not doing anything because who knows why. 100 knots now. V1 and rotate. Positive brake gear up. We're at 600 feet now. 700. What's that climb thrust? A little bit of turbulence here. Flaps 1. Flap 0. Fucking ToLiss is so quiet. Actually, no, we won't. We'll worry about that once we get the autopilot. Actually, See, that's why I wanted to do it later, but the sounds are just too quiet. I mean, I know it's a Neo and all, but still. It's 2,000 miles, actually. To Bermuda. It isn't a short flight by any means. About to reach 10,000 feet. I'll give it to the autopilot at 10,000 feet. Done enough hand flying for the day. I'm gonna focus on other things. Alright, 10,000. All the lights can come off. Including the seatbelt sign in the cabin. I think the transition altitude here is 18,000. Disarm the spoilers already. Alrighty. We are jetting out of here. I forgot to turn on the goddamn motherfucking chrono. I always do. How long have we been in the air? 3 minutes? I'll forget to turn it off, so it'll balance it out slightly. Damn it, Avioman. So stupid. Alright, but, yeah, we're gonna be here for a while now. How the hell does it keep setting to 124.5 when I set 122.8 in here, like 3 times already? Well, there you go. At least, well, hopefully it'll stick. Or maybe I'm just being dumb and I don't remember doing anything correctly. Okay, exterior's a bit too loud. Oof. Fucking chair. How many miles do we have? We have 1945 miles. 4 hours and 20 minutes, which is not, it's not gonna take that long. Something like that though. 4 hours or so from here, I'd say. Should have a bit of a tailwind helping us along. Should. Obviously we will. Oh, well, actually, let's check that. Windy.com. Where is that? Today is Tuesday. The winds aren't very good, actually, between us and Ponta Delgada, but they are gonna. There is a tailwind there, so we're good. It wouldn't be a bad day to fly from, I don't know, somewhere Miami to Madrid. No, Charlotte to Madrid, maybe. Where else is there good winds? There's good winds over the usual places, it looks like. Surprisingly low over the Pacific. Well, it's east of where it normally is, so. And just thinking yesterday, actually, I gotta fly the CRJs more. I got 4 of them now, so I gotta fly more. At the 200, 700, 900, 1000. And just small planes in general, because there's those guys. The Q400, which I flew yesterday. And then, all the little, but I need X-plane, I need to fly an X-plane 11 for the little Coronado planes that I have. The Beechcraft and the Saab and all of them. That's okay. I think now it seems that X-Plane 12 is running very smoothly and it looks very good and the sceneries work quite well, so I'll probably use 12 unless the airplane doesn't work in 12. Say, for example, the 737-900 or the MAX 8 or something. I'll use 11 for those, but for everything else, really, except for what? The level ups, the MAXes, the little prop planes that I have. The CRJ-200 is pretty buggy in 12. What else is there? Oh, the 737-200. I mean, besides these guys, I think. Essentially. So basically any 737 except for the 800 and the 300. I have to use 11. And this is all just because of the level up people. They're stupid. I think, at least. I mean, I switched only like, what, about a year after the, after 12 was released. To be, well, this is basically like full-time, or almost full-time. Does the M Sparks work in 12? I don't know, actually, or the SSG. Oh, and the 777 certainly won't work in 12, and I don't think the A350 does either. So there's a few planes. Oh shit, the A350 has an update for 12. Well, I gotta try that. I don't think the 777 would. There's no point. If I can fly that in 11 a few times, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not opposed to it. What else? The 787, the Magnite. For the memes, I should fly it just once or twice or something. I don't know. Some short flights with it. A357. Oh, 747. Does the SSG work? Now explain 12 compatible, indeed. And Sparky, I don't know. I don't even know where to find his shit. Let's see. Yeah, Sparky works in 12 as well. So yeah, it's really, what, if I want to fly the 777, which sometimes I do, to be fair, just not very often, because it's, you know, not very good. The 737s, except for the 300 and the 800, or any propeller plane, except for the Q400 that I have, and also the CRJ-200. I think that's it. And the 787-8 Magnite. And then other way around, don't work in 11 are the what is it? CRJ-1000, A330-300, and then by extension the 900 as well. I gotta try that. I'm gonna fly it sometime and try it, see if there's any fuel savings compared to. See if I don't know how it is, but I think it's pretty good actually. I think it's more than a visual mod. I don't know if it's very realistic though. And I'll fly the 330-300 as well. I kind of want to fly it pretty soon. See how if it's any better than it was before. I've done 2 full flights with it. I streamed one of them. I did a test flight before that stream. I did a very short flight. I'm thinking of doing something, well, about this length actually, 4 or 5 hours. Who would have a 4 or 5 hour flight with the 330-300? Well, it's the Asian carriers. It's Cathay again, which I'm not gonna do. Korean Air, Eva Air, China Airlines, something like that. I don't know. We gotta see. Maybe Philippines. PAL does that ridiculous flight. They fly from Manila to General Santos on the 330. Which I'll do it. I'll do that at some point. That's too ridiculous to not do. Hello, Algeria Ball. How are you doing? How far are we from cruise? Oh, actually, we're pretty close. 360 already, almost. basically 360. We're only going at 485. 482 now, so it's not too good. $1,800 miles to go. It's saying 4 hours and 5 minutes. 4 hours, 6 minutes. We'll see. Wind should pick up a bit. And we're going to turn into the wind here shortly. Which is obviously going to help a little bit. But we'll enjoy the view here. Let's just brief the approach. Nah, let's not brief the approach yet. Man, we got the whole four full hours to do that. It's not worth it. What I was gonna do was actually look up some short A330 flights. Landing checklist, nah. It's too much. Okay, fine. I'll do it this way. I'll go for your... How about engine shutdown procedure? No, not engine shutdown procedure either. Fucking sun. I hate this damn... Okay, fine. I'll just sit at a different angle. That'll get rid of it. Big brain. First, Frankfurt. They have a lot of short flights on the 330. Fucking Istanbul, man. Turkish bastards fly everywhere in the world. From Frankfurt. Well, I'm just looking. Yeah, well, I'm just looking at these short 330 flights that I can do. Lufthansa has a lot of 330 flights. I'm just looking at what their shortest ones are. Riyadh. There's a there's a new Riyadh scenery. I could try that. To get the Riyadh scenery, I flew to Dubai already. These ones are really far away. Nairobi's 9 hours, that's crazy. Sri Lanka, yeah, but that flight's like 12 years long. Like, I'm not against doing it, but just not now. Lufthansa flies to Luanda with the 330, which is interesting. To Lagos might not be bad. It depends on where you go. Oh, I thought that you meant from Frankfurt to Colombo. But yeah, Sri Lankan I can do on a shorter flight. And then there's all those flights from Frankfurt to America. But I'd have to do them eastbound, because I always do them eastbound. The ridiculous one is St. Louis, which I can absolutely do at some point. Alright, now we're going at basically 500, so... Yeah, now the arrival time's gonna start slipping back a little bit, which is good to see. Frankfurt, Zurich. Zurich to Istanbul, of course. Cairo, they do once weekly. Apparently, Tel Aviv is also once weekly. Apparently, Dubai, of course, they fly to Dubai always. To Delhi, that's for long. Could work. Mumbai is the same thing. They fly twice a day to Boston? That's crazy. They fly twice to JFK and once to Newark, which is just extra. It's unnecessary. In Chicago. Okay, I'll look at Colombo. Fucking Aeroflot. Of course, it's Aeroflot. I could fly Qatar, they still fly the A330, I forgot about that. Stupid Qatar people. Then Sri Lankan also flies their A330s on those ridiculous short sectors to like Male and Chennai and other places like that. Lahore. A great flight. Fucking son. They fly the 330, 200 to Dhaka. That's crazy. Bangkok. Colombo to Narita. Colombo, Singapore. Did I do that? No, I did Colombo, Kuala Lumpur. Yeah, their flights to Melbourne, Sydney. No, they're only 10 hours long. I thought that they were longer. Amsterdam. Amsterdam to Riyadh. Does that flight continue on to Dammam, or is it Kuwait City that continues on to Dammam? I forget. Amsterdam, Mumbai. Amsterdam to St. Martin. It's on the 200 though. Oranjestad. But yeah, the transatlantic flights, I'm gonna have to either do them not in real time or just do them all when I go back to America, I guess. Because I'm not flying westbound unless the winds are really. I mean, okay, if the winds are basically non-existent, then I can fly westbound. It'll be fine. Heathrow as well on Virgin. Yeah, they fly to Tel Aviv. That's a pretty good route. There's also Manchester. There's not really any good flights from there though. Iberia has the 300 from Madrid, but they fly them westbound almost exclusively, which makes sense. And they mostly use 200s anyway. I mean, from Helsinki to Doha and Copenhagen, Doha, and also from Stockholm to Doha. All work on Finnair. Delhi got upgraded to the A350. They're really not flying their A330s to many places. It's crazy. Who else? I'm not gonna look at Aeroflot. It's fucking Aeroflot. I mean, Turkish. When all else fails, there's Turkish and their massive network. Still have 1,700 miles to go. 3 hours and 30 minutes or so, it says. We've been going for 33 minutes, but I started it, I don't know, 3-4 minutes late. Because I always do. I'm too stupid to remember to turn it on. God damn. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Still gonna look into these A330 routes, some good ones. Apparently Avianca flies it to LA from San Salvador. Since when does Avianca still have A330s? These are 200s, but I thought that they got rid of them. Yeah, they did get rid of them. I don't understand. Maybe they fly the 787 and it's just idiot. YYZ. They'll always have something. 2255 there would be 555 for me. That's not happening. I got my sandwich here. I gotta eat it. Big brain logic. I got my sandwich and I gotta eat it. I need to eat the chips. Eat those later. There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright. I have eaten the in-flight meal, aka my sandwich. Um, yeah, I'm still looking at these routes. I've purposefully avoided looking at Asian ones as of yet because those will be there's going to be a lot there, and those flights aren't going to be in real time unless they're evening flights. I know, doesn't matter. Oof. Um, clouds just came in, and there's a bit of weather on the radar. Is that how it looks in 12, the weather radar? I mean, to be fair, maybe I should zoom in a bit. Because that's pretty interesting right there, to say the least. But I mean, it's only green. It seems to be below us, so it's fine. Yeah, a huge cloud cover suddenly out of nowhere, basically. That was aggressive. God damn. Okay. God damn. It's not working. It's working well enough. The throat, that is. Fucking Singapore Airlines. There's a great flight I was gonna do from Singapore to Christchurch. I'm gonna do that at some point on the 350 because that's just ridiculous. And also, I found some pretty good routes on the 350 as well from Nandi to LAX, San Francisco, and or Vancouver. So yeah, all three of those would be, or at least one of them, or two of them at some point. I don't know. But there's some interesting flights there. But yeah, Singapore to Christchurch. What time? What's the time difference between here and Christchurch? $10? Yeah, 10 hours. So that would land at midnight and 30 minutes for me. 10 hours back from that would be, what, 2? Oh, shit. So yeah, at 3 p.m. about. In Singapore, I think it's 5 hours ahead. Let's check. Yep. 5 hours ahead. So yeah, it departs at just about 3. And then arrives at 12:30, midnight, and 30 minutes. So yeah, that's a good route, because Christchurch is ridiculous, frankly. Singapore to Nandi's not bad either. Unfortunately, Noumea, the timing isn't very good. Port Moresby understands. That's a good flight. But yeah, Noumea, they don't. Air Callan doesn't understand that they're supposed to fly overnight. Where does South African fly their 330s? They fly them to Lagos and Accra. Oh yeah, and they're starting flights to Guarulhos. From Cape Town as well, which is the interesting thing. Doha has plenty of 330 routes. Indian places, Pakistan places, from Europe, from the Middle East. Doha's fine. Kuala Lumpur should have quite a few. Kuala Lumpur's flights to Australia seem to be scheduled pretty well. Alright, hold on. I don't know. We'll see. There's a few options there. There's quite a few from Bangkok as well, actually. I mean, I can find A330 routes. It's fine. Maybe. If anything, I'll just fly Turkish or Qatar or something. There's plenty to choose from, and then the 900 should be basically the same as well. Gotta fucking... Throw this damn thing away as well. God damn. I see. Mavi Gek. Well, it seems like the weather has improved. There's still some very faint green there, but that's okay. We only have 1,400 miles to go. We're almost halfway there, actually. I say that. We've only been going for a little over an hour on a 4-hour flight. This plane doesn't use up very much fuel at all, actually. It's interesting. Yeah, now we're going pretty fast as well. So 1848 is now the scheduled time of arrival, so less than 3 hours away, which is nice. And yeah, that will bring the flight time to around the 4 hours 10-minute mark. see. How do I like holiday trip? I hate them. Simply put, I don't like it at all. Prefer to just stay at home. European language for travel. What do you mean? Ah, this is stupid. Oh, I see what you mean. Why would you go to Bulgaria though? Well, I mean, to each their own, I suppose. Alright, the sun isn't in my eyes anymore. Anyway, there's plenty of money left. Okay. Not much is going on here. Equal time points starting to show up now. In only, what, 320 miles? Yeah, so the flight's just over 2,000 miles. Or just around 2,000 miles now. Fuel flow is 2.4 per hour. Which is not very bad. Oh, man.
Hello, what are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing?
I just randomly checked your stream and I heard some weird noises, so I just came to check on you that you're not having a stroke or something.
No, there's the kurkussa ei otta. I think my something in my throat. I don't know.
Okay.
Trying to get it out. Trying, up or down. Either way. But I think it's better.
Right.
Well, not really. And the other one is
I
this
was thinking
chair.
about
The other, see, is loud.
yeah, whatever. I was thinking about doing some ATR ops.
On that. Who made it again? I don't remember.
It was a Soba themselves. It's not a study level aircraft, so to speak, but it's nearly.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's quite okay.
Well, that just made everything worse.
What?
Ran out of drink.
Et mitenkään sattuisi sattumalta tietämään, että kuka toi yksi kyseenalainen yksilö tuolla on.
Hän on virolainen.
Okei. Voi vittu, sit se varmaan tietää mitä me... No mä tiedän, jos siellä on tiedätkö, oudon kaltaisia yksilöitä mahdollisesti sun chateissa joskus, niin mä yleensä puhun kirjakielisuomea, koska ne ei tajuu vittuakaan siitä, jos ne muutenkaan mitään tajuu.
Niin.
Se on vaan selittänyt jotain tuolla. En oo ennen nähnyt.
No.
Hello.
Hello. It's the longest flight than we thought. About like 5 hours. Wait, what's 5 hours? I don't understand. This flight? Because this flight is only 4 hours. Or is it your flight to Antalya? Antalya is not 4 hours or 5 hours away. I don't know. It's your turn to figure it out.
Joo, nyt on kuullut sellainen tilanne, että minäpä taidan käydä hakemassa kupposen kahvia.
Niinkä. Oh, he already left. Can I believe what can I say flight time? Can't believe what can I say flight time? What does I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh. Man, it's cloudy. It's cloudy today across the Atlantic.
What is this guy talking about? Finland is already in NATO.
I don't know.
To protect the city? What city? I mean, obviously we are defending all the cities within the country.
All the cities in NATO
Well, technically, yeah.
at this point.
Yeah.
All the cities in Europe. Almost.
Yeah, but technically the rules say that if one country in NATO gets attacked, everyone needs to help that country.
Yeah.
It doesn't say with all their resources and with all their military. It could only be some support of like 200 million euro or something.
£5.50.
You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Oh, oh, damn it. I already forgot what I was gonna. Oh, yeah. You know what I don't understand about NATO? Why is Turkey in NATO?
Hold on.
Oh,
Sorry, why is Turkey in NATO?
yeah.
Well, I don't think I'm educated enough to answer that question at this particular moment. Shit, I'm getting a call.
You know that there was a time when there was
Well, what
almost.
do you think?
Well,
I
I
know.
don't know because they're stupid. No, it's because of
To have a border near like
to have a
the
southern
Middle
border
East,
with Russia. That's
have
what
some
it
more
is.
control over there on that area.
Well, it's
I
it's
don't
to
know.
have a southern border with Russia. That's the real reason, technically.
Yeah, that
And
sounds
it's
more
also
logical.
from because it was the Soviet Union before. Turkey was the closest country to Russia or to the Soviet Union. But nowadays Turkey's just bad. And there was almost a war between Turkey and Greece. So that's two countries in NATO that were pretty close to having a war over Cyprus. So what the hell are you supposed to do then? You have to send money to both of them to help fight each other. It's funny. You see, it's stupid. Also, did you know that the coronavirus started on September 1st? And you have to be careful when you go outside?
Jesus. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Whoops. Still not at our equal time point. But we're getting closer. 1,200 miles to go now. So yeah, I'm almost halfway. In about 200 miles we'll be halfway. So in about 20 minutes. 25 maybe? Oof, this chair. It's actually pretty good. We have a night. Oh, it's only 50 knots of tailwind. 512 knots. It's about to decrease and it's about to turn right a little bit. Not being such a direct tailwind, even though this one's not as very direct either. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna use the toilet again. Okay, I'm back. And no, I haven't been to Turkey, and I have no intention on ever going there. I gotta figure out the CPDLC system. I mean, it should work, but I've never gotten it to work, but it might be just me being dumb. Not knowing how the Hoppy system works, really, but whatever. A nice cabin, by the way. What? It's the CFM LEAP engines. And the cabin's just the cabin. I don't know, there's nothing special about it. Just a sound. Yes. The add-on files are working properly. I don't know why you think otherwise. I told you, there's 1,100 miles to go. You can convert that into kilometers, it should come out to about 1750. No, it's more than that because it's nautical miles, so 1,900 or something. Damn it. Yeah, I know. Warranty upgrade, okay. You're scared of Halloween. Interesting. 510, and there's a wall of clouds in front of me actually. Nice 10 out of 10 textures, but whatever. I was gonna check cloud art. Is that compatible with X-Plane 12? Yeah. Or will it ever be? Because cloud art is very good. Wait, no. I use not even cloud art anymore. Sure, I've been hearing it all day. What is it that I use? Enhanced skyscapes, not... I used to use cloud art. Not X-Plane 12 compatible. But why? Why? So we'll be landing on 30, I think. Alright, we are just about halfway there now. We've got 2 hours and 10 minutes left, it says, which is pretty close to being halfway there. How many what? What about the fuel and oil? It's fine. We have plenty of fuel and the oil is... There's... What do you want to know about the oil? The oil is fucking normal.
Valdemar,
Oh, what's up?
what are you up to?
Well, I'm flying.
And nobody's in the booth?
Well, the barbarian was here, but he said he had to go do something. You know, he said he'll be back later.
Oh dang. Let me see what stream you're playing.
I'm flying the greatest flight ever.
Oh no. There's too many great flights, so you have to. Will you please elaborate? Oh, that's what you're doing. Why?
You see, it's so good, isn't it?
Oh my god. This is ridiculous.
Why did they fly to Bermuda? You know this is summer seasonal, and the last flight was last week. But I was like, I don't care. I'm doing it.
This is not even transatlantic.
Yes, it is. It goes across the Atlantic from the west to the east.
No, but it does not make landfall on a continent.
It doesn't make land. Any flight to the England isn't
my God.
transatlantic either. Then
That's true. Well, I guess it originates in England at least.
that's true. This one does actually. The GB.
I hate the GB with the worst drivers.
Except Lando. Lando's all right. And
Lando
and
and
Alex.
Albon.
And Alex, yeah. But
I would say he's Thai.
he considers himself Thai, even though he's. I
I
mean,
think he's
he's Thai British, so I'll give it to him.
Alex Albon Anu Sinha. You can't tell me that's not a Thai last name.
Yeah, but Albon isn't, and neither is
No.
Alex.
I mean, but you've seen many Asians who have
yeah. I know.
great names.
I know.
There's a guy in my
He also looks Asian.
exactly.
He also
There's-
Asian. That's funny.
There's a guy in my architecture class. He's Chinese. His name is Ming Jae Lee. But he just took the J part of his Ming Jae and he calls himself Jake.
I see.
So I mean, Alex was probably something else. Was it? Let's see. Alex Albon. High British motorsports racing driver. His dad's name is Nigel Albon.
Nigel.
Nigel. His mom's name is Kankamol Albon. Her mom's name is probably Kankamol Anusinha.
Yeah.
Good morning. Well, he's from the UK. He's born in Portland Hospital.
Who, Albon or his mom?
Albon.
His mom is actually from Thailand, right? She's not.
Yeah.
It's not her parents that are from. Yeah, forget it. Here.
You know
Hey,
Albon
no,
and
no,
his
no,
family
Vito,
have a-
Vito. Did you know that it is recommended to change currency immediately? Now you understand to travel with it. Let's go down and land.
Oh my god. Wait, holy shit. Albon's been in F1 for only 4 years?
2019, 2020, 2022, 2023. Yeah, only 4 years.
Wow.
Or this is his 4th year.
Do you know Albon and his family own a number of pets consisting of at least 12 cats, a dog, and 2 horses?
I knew that they had a lot of pets, but I didn't know that they had that many.
Yeah. Albon is known to practice Buddhism.
No, that's not a surprise. This flight is ass.
It is. It's so ass.
You know how most flights are at least once a week, right? At least you gotta justify having demand for it being once a week. This flight is every 2 weeks. Or it was until they, it's seasonal.
Right.
It's so stupid that I was like, this has to be done.
You need to see this page.
Oh, what's that guy? The Prince, Bina, the Bura Bed something or other? You know, the guy with the really long name.
Birabongse Bhanudet.
Yeah, I remember him.
He was born in. His nickname was Bira.
Prince Bira. 8 career points, hell da. I think he had a best
He
finish of
raced for
4th, right?
Maserati, Gordini, Connaught. He was the only Southeast Asian driver until Malaysia's Alex Young joined Minardi in 2001.
Alex Young.
Not Albon, but yes. Bro, he raced in the 1950s.
Yeah, have you never heard of this guy?
No.
Really? Even
did
I
not
knew
know-
him. But then
That's
again,
weird.
I know a lot of stuff. Yeah, his
No,
best
I
finish
mean,
was fourth. I was right. Twice. In the Swiss GP that doesn't exist anymore because they banned racing because they're stupid.
wow.
I hate the Swiss. And I hate their cheese and their chocolate. What else did
Wow.
the Swiss do? Gold,
Mhm.
diamonds, banking. Yeah.
Well, they also did those paid bodyguards that you would get. That's why they're so rich and famous. That's why they have the Vatican
The Vatican.
protected. They don't own the Vatican, but
Did you know that the Gran Turismo movie in August was really awesome?
really,
Yeah, apparently.
I don't watch movies anymore.
I don't watch movies. You know the only time when I watch movies?
But
When do you think?
yeah,
When,
makes sense.
when I'm in the area, when I'm flying, the IFE screen, the little one. You know, you get to watch
Alex Yoong.
shitty movies.
I'm reading about Alex Yoong.
He had like he had what 10 races around about
15.
Oh,
I think
15.
15. Oh, 18 apparently.
18. How is it spelled? Young
Alexander Charles Yoong.
Elite Prospects. That's the wrong sport, man. That's hockey.
Oh, I don't know what the U. Oh wait.
How is
his-
it? Is it Young then?
Yoong?
Oh, it's
Loong.
Yoong.
Yeah.
Alex Young.
Apparently his Chinese name is Shong Long, which means bear dragon.
That's crazy.
Bear dragon, hold up.
He's Chinese Malaysian, just like Uncle Roger.
Oh my god. He got a Kawasaki 50cc motocross bike for his 8th birthday. Lucky guy.
He's one of those kinds of Malaysians, then, isn't he?
The second race at Brands Hatch saw Yoong record second place behind Narayan Karthikeyan, who was followed.
Naren Karthikeyan, that
Wait,
guy.
let's read about Narayan Karthikeyan. First of all, his picture is crazy on Wikipedia.
Is it the one that I'm thinking of? Is it the one where he's...
Yes, yes. He looks stoned.
Oh, it's this one. There's an even better picture of him when he's driving for Jordan and he's just sitting in his car and he looks high as hell.
Like,
But
he
his
has 48
face,
race
his
starts.
face is like asymmetrical, so...
Yeah.
The cucumber.
I mean, yeah.
Where's that picture? Oh, this one. Yeah, here. I'm sending it to you. Look in the Lardo chat. He looks so stupid.
Bro, he looks like a rich Indian kid.
I mean, he is a rich Indian kid.
He is. Family background. He was born in Coimbatore.
Oh yeah, he's from Coimbatore. I forgot. He's not one of because everybody else is from Chennai.
Yeah, Karun Chandok, Mahavir.
Mahavir.
You know what Mahavir means?
What?
It's like I think it's another name for like a Buddhist or Jainist god.
I see.
But Mahavir Raghunathan.
Mahavir Raghunathan.
Where's the racing record? Le Mans LMP3 for United Motorsports. One race, finished 46th.
Raghunathan did?
Yeah.
He finished 46th in LMP3?
Yep.
Man, he's
2018.
ass. Oh, 2018. That was a while ago.
But still, that is ass.
Did
He
you
won
know?
the Boss GP Formula. Oh damn it! This is the whole Josh Ravel video.
Yeah,
right now, right?
yeah. We're not gonna talk about that. Just watch the video. The video is funny. Did you know that it's already night in Estonia?
What the hell? Why?
Look in the chat.
Night in a stone. I don't see anything.
In my chat. No, like the YouTube chat. YouTube
Oh,
chat.
yeah. I just saw that.
I'm so confused.
Oh! Damn it, Noah Phillips posted a video of eating fish and chips on Ita Airways.
Ita Airways, that airline is ass. You know who loves that airline?
Who?
Avioman.
Damn it,
Avioman.
Where is Avioman?
He was here earlier, but he left after I took off. Well, he hasn't
Uh.
said anything at least since then.
Maegawa Seisei. Wow, I've never seen so much Japanese text. I'm watching a Japanese news channel right now. I've
Yeah.
never seen so much Japanese text without a single Japanese character. It looks like it's just all like traditional Chinese.
That's crazy. It doesn't have the weird squiggly squiggles of Japanese.
Squiggly squiggles,
So they are squiggly squiggles compared to the Chinese characters.
The Koreans are a little bit more strict with their squiggles.
Well, they have circles. The
Well, they have circles and lines.
The Koreans do circles. The Japanese do squiggles, and the Chinese do lines. No, obviously
No, the Chinese do shapes.
Yeah, the Chinese do shapes. Yeah, we'll go with that. No, obviously there's some interchanging between. They all do lines as well, but the Korean circles, Japanese squiggles, and Chinese shapes.
What the heck,
Yeah.
bro? What is going on here? Look at this image.
Image.
They, what is going on here? Like this is Japanese news in a nutshell.
Oh man.
It's so stupid. By the way, why did Perez unretire during the race?
He had to.
And
He had to
and-
serve his penalty.
And he ruined what's his name? Lando Norris. Cause didn't he block him at some point? Cause I
I don't
remember like in
know.
that video he was on soft tires. Very sweet.
What?
China
Why?
is-
Why does that guy have like one eye that doesn't work correctly and the other one that does?
And I think it's the flash that's making it look stupid.
He looks like one of his eyes is wrong.
That could be an emoji.
Emoji. Weird-eyed man.
Yeah. Weird-eyed man. Hell yeah.
Did you know that there was an image of Max Verstappen new Japanese helmet?
He has another Japanese helmet?
I don't know what that means. Don't ask. I'm just reading the chat.
Lulu's helmet was good.
Lulu, Sir Luluton.
It was good for once, and then George Russell, I don't know what Russell was doing. that
I
race.
hate that guy. He's such a bitch.
Did you see did you see that post F1 made on Twitter and Instagram? That the last few laps where he was like, oh yeah, he lets Lewis through because Sainz is right behind him. And then he says, well, Lewis pushed me off the track earlier. I hope he can give me DRS to pull me along. And then his engineer says, copy. He won the world championship 2 times in Abu Dhabi, flag AE.
A E A E Sports. Oh man, we're having too much fun. I need to sleep
A
sometime.
couple of days ago, we bought a PS5,
Yeah?
and we bought EA Sports FC24.
No, no, not FC24.
The first non-FIFA FIFA. He was shouting, "Oh my!" That's just in the video of Abu Dhabi 21.
I remember that.
I remember that race too. I was like, no, Lulu's gonna.
Latifi hit the
Michael.
wall.
Latifi took one for the team. He
Latifi took
history.
one for history. It's a
did.
shout out
He
to my
really
man Nicholas Latifi.
He took one for Logan Sargent.
He did.
No,
And that
Logan
guy
Sargent-
is even worse.
I think Logan Sargent is a better driver than Latifi, but he has the same number of mistakes, so you really can't tell.
I don't know.
I think
Because
he's a better driver than Latifi.
I think he is, except that Latifi was quite good in wet conditions.
Yes.
Or sort of changeable conditions. Latifi was very good somehow. Somehow he's the only person on earth that was horrible in dry but really good on a wet or a wet dry track.
Latifi's Williams was way shittier than the one that Sargent has. We have to also keep that in mind. Like Williams now are probably just outside the midfield. They're probably the sixth best car. It's probably Red Bull, McLaren, Ferrari, Mercedes, Alpine, Aston Martin, and then Williams, and then AlphaTauri, and then Alfa Romeo. That's probably the order. You had to guess.
And Haas is last.
Has probably last, yeah. Oh no,
Yeah.
probably it's probably
Or
gonna
no,
be,
Alpha Tauri is last. And
no,
then
I think Alfa Romeo is last.
really? Well, yeah, because
Actually,
AlphaTauri actually had updates in the last races, didn't they?
Yeah, I mean Liam Lawson's got points. Yuki's got points.
It's
Yeah,
between
nobody's made-
AlphaTauri, Alfa Romeo, and Haas, though. Those are the three worst. And then Williams is a little bit above them.
Yeah.
Or maybe
so
it's
like
just-
a tier list.
It's
Like-
hard to say, though, because it could be Albon out driving the car, or it could be Sargent being ass. You don't know. So Williams is
Yeah.
somewhere in there, but
I
Albon's
think Sargent is a good qualifier. He's a better qualifier than Latifi, but he's a worse race driver, a wet race driver, like you said.
yeah.
Nicholas Latifi is of Iranian Canadian descent.
Oh yeah, this ass.
Oh, his dad owns Sofina. There you go. That makes sense.
What the hell is Sofina?
That sponsor on Williams for a couple of years.
Oh. No, but his
Sofina
dad's
Foods.
rich. But the difference between Latifi and Stroll is that Latifi's a likable person.
That's true. I hate Lance Stroll. I think Liam Lawson should get that seat. Now that they've confirmed
You know, that's exactly what I said. That's literally exactly what I said. I
Liam
think that
and
Lawson
Alonso
Lawson
next year?
should go to
Holy
Aston
shit.
Martin, but it's unrealistic that he would replace Stroll, because they're not gonna replace Stroll unless he's that awful. So I said when
I think he is that
Alonso
awful.
retires, if he does retire soon, then Lawson should replace Alonso at Aston.
No, think of the drivers who probably deserve an F1 seat right now who are not getting it. So Liam Lawson's number one, because next year you have Ricardo and Yuki.
Yeah.
Lance Stroll is single-handedly keeping Liam Lawson, potentially Felipe Drugovich.
Drugovich, yeah.
Drugovich definitely is deserving of a seat. Who
Oh,
else?
Hauger?
Yeah.
Uh,
Who's the other guy?
I don't remember anymore. Iwasa's not. He's maybe a little
No.
bit not quite there, but he's not far off.
No. Well, they're all keeping Mahavir out of it.
Oh man, I hate that guy. He's
I'm
a
so
legend.
glad he's Dutch. He's a Dutch racing
Oh, yeah.
Single.
Why does he drive under a Dutch flag?
I don't know.
He has
I'm glad he
zero
does.
pride for India.
He has to change his Mahavir has to become Mahavijkr.
Yeah.
Mahavir Stappen. Imagine. Mahavir Stappen. Da, 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 da. Mahavir Stappen.
Ah, that's crazy.
Sergio Perez needs to retire.
Look in the chat.
Okay.
Look in
He
the
was
chat.
shouting, Great Britain, flag GB. In 2021, it was a huge moment in the start to the finish line. Collided by Lewis. It was horrible, but he's still okay. It was a huge moment in the start to the finish line. In Dutch GP 2023, Australia, flag AU. Driver, Daniel Ricciardo, hand is injured. Oh no. And he retired in F1, so he's done. I don't think Liam Lawson has any choice then apart from AlphaTauri next year, because Ricciardo's retired, doesn't he?
Ricardo has been confirmed for the AlphaTauri seat.
No, I'm going off of the comment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man.
His name is Lawson joins F1. Oh no, mom said to me, dog is sick. It's horrible. I hate it, and I'm suck off that animal. Sus says statement. This is getting serious. It really is getting serious.
Yeah, if you are suck off that animal, it's getting very serious. Suck of that animal, dude. I can't. So, what about your airplane? It's just, man, it's flying. No, there's nothing to do but talk about.
A321.
It's an A321 with the
One of my
ridiculous
friends-
CFM engines.
True. One of my friends is at the Toulouse Airbus factory right now. He got to see the A350 assembly and shit.
Yeah.
Lucky bastard. He's sending pictures of like unfinished A350s and like bro stuff. I mean, how many distance left?
There's 810 distance left.
Damn.
810 distance left. Ah, man. Oh, man. Look at it now. It's great.
And the time, I remember the moon was growing every year. The time, sunset, and sunrise changes. Yeah, exactly, that's how summer and winter work. So in summer you're closer to the sun, and in the winter you're closer to the moon. So
But yes, moon growing every year. Oh, is that what he means? Okay, I guess that's what he means. Yeah, I just thought that he meant that the moon was growing, you know? No. But you know, today is the... If you consider there to be only 2 seasons, summer and winter, today is the first day of winter in that sense.
yeah, because
Which means it's the first day of fall, but you know, it's complicated.
fall. Well, okay, there's only two changes. It's either in an upward direction or a downward direction.
Yeah. Or it... Today is the first day where there's less than 12 hours of sunlight.
Yeah.
Of the season. Of the season. Let's see. There's no snow yet. It's supposed to be... I was looking at this earlier. Next week on Wednesday and Thursday, 3 degrees and raining, which is
God. ideal.
pretty close to... You know, if it gets a little bit colder than that, you know, you could maybe
That's
start
snow.
seeing some white things on the ground, you know.
That's his name. Or in Germany. Or the Japanese would say Yuki desu ne.
Yuki Tsunoda.
Well, that's a different Yuki.
That's a different Yuki.
I thought Yuki's name meant snow, but it's not. It's a different Yuki. I'll tell you what his
Tsunoda
name means.
Yuki.
Damn it! I typed Tsunado.
Tsunado. Snow
I
will
think
start in December. Man, Estonia, you see, they're a temperate climate. They only get snow in December. What a bunch of nerds.
Yuki Tsunoda means corner field, as in the rice field at the corner.
Okay. What does Yuki mean?
Let's see what Yuki means. It does not mean snow. We've established that. Oh, it's two different. It's two different Chinese characters. It's not that one. Okay, Yuki. The first one means abundant, and the second one means. Okay, I don't know what this one means. It's one of those like religious ones.
Oh, I hate religion.
This one means strong.
Strong.
Abundant, strong corner field.
Abundant, strong corner. We see there's strong, abundant fields in the corner.
Exactly.
It makes perfect sense. While I'm alone at home, you have to remember in hemisphere north and south where the weather and calendar was, you said 3 degrees Celsius.
Why does it feel like an iPhone complete my text thing?
Why does this feel like just you put something in Google Translate and you translate it through 8 languages and you put it back?
Chinese whisper?
Yeah. It's just like, it's ridiculous. What do you think of this livery, by the way?
It's mid.
I think it's hideous. Except the sharklets. The sharklets are nice.
Yeah.
And to be fair, the tail's not bad either. But it's this massive ass billboard ass piece of shit looking thing that they've put on here that's ridiculous. A wonder.
I wonder why they did that. Morning will be cold and afternoon will be warm little bit. But what if it's 0 degrees the whole day?
But what if there's snow? And what is warm little bit? What if it's warm lot bit? Lot Polish.
Bro,
You know-
I'm seeing so many lot Polish ads nowadays on YouTube.
Really?
I don't know why.
You know Chris said that the Lot Polish, he had the fastest taxi ever with Lot Polish?
Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Oh.
In Paris.
Taxis in Paris.
Lot Polish. What's the weather like in Ponta Delgada? 250 at 17, 22 degrees, feet at 1400, 1016, visibility excellent. Okay,
You ever been one side?
okay. I think, yeah, we got about an hour and a half left. This thing says 1 hour 38 minutes, but I'm gonna say 1 hour and 30 minutes because I'm like that. Okay, maybe a little bit more, but not much more. You're gonna buy one of those, the iPhone 15 or the iPhone 15 Pro. That's a waste of money, my man. That's a waste of money.
Hola.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Did you see the flight I did yesterday?
I did not.
I flew that tiny ass thing, the Q400.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You saw it?
Wait, the level up 737?
No, the one after that.
Oh, I remember that one. I think I was on one.
Yeah, you were on. It was I flew to Roatan and the ramp, the
Oh,
ramp and the
fly
airport. Fly.
order. Oh yeah, I saw your sim screenshots for that one.
Oh yeah, they were really nice actually. The sim screenshots.
Yeah, it's a nice view when you land into the airport.
Yeah.
Duo lan duo. As the Chinese call it.
Because of course they do. Spanish guy, my stories are there. What do you think that means? What do you think that means?
Question.
That's what this is boiled down to.
What do you think? What are your thoughts about mid-rise buildings?
I think mid-rise
Mid.
buildings are great.
But they're not mid.
No, they're great. Mid-rise.
I hate that screenshot of that Japanese guy. Why is his eyes like that?
You know what it is? I just realized.
What?
Wait. His eyes are closed. That's just the
No.
flash.
That's true.
His eyes are closed. It's the flash.
Oh
Look.
my god.
It's the flash
yeah.
off of his glasses. That's what it is.
That's so funny.
'Cause look at his eyelashes.
That is so funny.
It makes sense, but it looks so bad. It's so scuffed.
His name is Hashimoto.
Poor man. He's probably
Poor
been
Mr. Hashimoto.
Poor Mr. Hashimoto. He looks
He's-
like an alien.
Well, he was caught up in some police stuff. He's in the back of a police van. That's what it says on the top left.
Really? He got arrested? Oh
Yeah.
no. Poor guy.
He got arrested, but worst of all, he got this picture taken of him.
Why don't you be like the head of the Yakuza or something?
Nah, he doesn't look like the head of Yakuza. King. Oh, he got caught in some research.
What does that even mean?
Wait, it's saying other doctor. Oh, there was some fraud for money for some kind of research. 10,000 yen. It's some. I think it has to do with some dead bodies.
Oof.
Yeah, I think like somebody like sold like a dead body that they were studying on or something like that for 10,000 yen. 10,000 yen is nothing.
Yeah, it is basically nothing for a dead body.
Yeah. Sugento. Is that what it says? Sucento. No, it's not Surento. Oh, stent. Oh. I think they were. Oh my god. Then he deserves this picture. It's so stupid. I like how you realize his eyes are closed.
Well, yeah, but I mean that makes sense. But why are his eyes closed and why is the flash like that?
They're like, no, eyes will be there no matter what.
He captured fishes. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This guy.
He captured fishes.
Okay, let's see. 529 is the ground speed, so we're going very fast.
Very fast.
686 miles to go. What, 1 hour, 20 minutes?
686 distance.
The stars is the worst thing I've ever seen, by the way, into Ponta Delgada. It's
I thought you were talking about this. I thought you were gonna say something about the Dallas Stars jersey for the upcoming season or something.
Do they have a new jersey?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
It's
I
very
haven't seen
rare
it.
in American sports, right?
Yeah. Well, not really. But they have
Oh, they're playing the Mile today.
yeah, but that's not a real game.
Yeah, it's a preseason.
No one cares, man. It's like, oh, it's a preseason game. Unless
So
it's
when does
in another place, like if it's in Austin, for example, or if it's in San Antonio, if they're playing it in a different city, then okay, fair
the
enough.
first game is Stars against St. Louis on the 12th of October at American Airlines Center.
12th of October. Dude, Dallas beat Arizona 7-0. That was a preseason game. It don't matter. So.
But it's the Coyotes. They're probably equally shit.
Well, they playing that ass. Oh, that
That's
game. By the way,
one
that game was played in Austin.
Oh,
But
where did they play in Austin?
huh?
What stadium would that be in?
It's the HEB Center. I forgot to tell my dad to go watch it. I should have told him to go watch it.
Oh, would he have gone and seen the Dallas Stars
Maybe,
as a preseason?
maybe he would have. You know what the first thing I did was I bought season tickets for the hockey team here.
What are they? The Oulu Red Bears?
No, they're the weasels is what it translates to, essentially.
No. Seriously?
Yeah.
God damn it. I thought American sport names were bad. That's terrible.
It's still better than the Pelicans in Lahti.
No, there's worse ones than that.
Well, yeah, I know there's worse ones, but still. Especially since there's no
Um,
Pelicans anywhere near there.
Yeah, exactly. Or the Memphis Grizzlies.
Yeah, but at least that's because they were the Vancouver Grizzlies.
Yeah, that's true.
Man,
I'm
there's
just-
no
I'm just taking
Pelicans.
shots at Raga.
Yeah, I know you are, but it's funny. But fucking no, because they have a good team on paper, but they can't do anything. They can't score goals. I hate it. At some point, I'm just gonna. I hate it.
What about the California Golden Bears?
There's
I know
bears in
Golden Bears.
California.
But they're not golden.
No, but they're the Golden
I
State,
know,
which
I
means
know.
nothing. I don't know what. Oh, it's because of the gold rush, isn't it?
The Gold
what
Rush. Yeah.
Fuck
That's why
it.
the San Francisco 49ers, the Denver are the Nuggets.
Well, yeah, I know the San Francisco 49ers is because they're the. That's a stupid team name, though. Well, they're stupid. They should die. I'm such a nice person. If they're stupid, they should die. Don't tell me about American cities. Who in the hell is talking about American cities?
I'm talking about American sports teams.
Hell yeah, America.
Murica moment.
Did you know that this guy is a professional Estonian person? What does that mean? Professional Estonian person.
I'll be back in a couple.
Okay. Yeah, that's funny. Professional Estonian person. Okay, how are we doing? $626 to go. We should be there in an hour and 20 minutes at most. Hour and 22 minutes, this thing says. Actually, we should soon start seeing some of, well, seeing the outer Azores. I mean, you can't see anything, but we'll soon be over the westernmost Azores. What is it? Flores, right? Yeah, Flores. I think Somul, we can actually get rid of it, or at least we're gonna fly parallel to here, and then we can probably just do the turn visually, to be honest, when we get there. Top descent in 481. I think it was 128 miles to descend. I'll probably just do the turn visually and just land visually, makes it easier. What do you mean you can't hear? There's no fucking ATC over the middle of nowhere. Somul to November. Approach, we're gonna do the ILS. There's two ILS Zulus.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Just got some work to do.
Okay.
Alright, peace.
Okie dokie, so he's doing that. Actually, while he's doing that, I'm gonna go take a shower. So, I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes at most, so yeah, real quick. Okay, I'm back. Pretty quick. Not too bad. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to Ponta Delgada now. What? What do you mean my workout or exercise? I took a shower. $511 miles to go, so 1 hour basically. This guy says 1 hour and 8 minutes. It'll be a little over an hour, but not much. We're not estimated to land at 21:35. We, in any time zone, that's not realistic. That's 59 minutes. That's impossible from this point. It'll be close, but we will be a few minutes after that. Maybe 21:40, but even that's a stretch. 4,600 kilos. We're using up 2,200 per hour. No, we're 500 miles. We're an hour away. Why would I start descent? I start descent in 370. I can check it. In 370 miles, like I said. It's absurd to start doing anything at this point. No, I'm not closer at all. I'll shoot for the visual. I'll set the ILS in 109.5, but I'll go for a visual approach. Just thinking, man, you don't think very clearly. No, not parking stands, airport info. Information of the airport. 7,600. It's not too long, actually, that runway. We'll put in the minimums for the ILS because I'll plug it in just to be safe, but I'll do visual. I just told you the runway length. It's 7,300 feet. It's not long. But it's not too short either. Stand is, fucking... Whiskey 5. Easy as well. I'll take full length as well. We'll just taxi to the end no matter what. It's quicker that way. Okay, we're almost in Santa Maria. We're not too far from Flores. What the hell does that mean? Plus, I like how Lodges has this long runway. It's 11 or 12,000 feet. I get that they're a military airport and all, but it's crazy. I wonder how they do meal service on these flights. They probably just do one meal. Which is probably lunch, I imagine. Landing runway 30, landing config full, air conditioning on. Outside air temperature 22. Actually, let me look at this shit. Make sure it's all correct. 23. Wind 333 at 12. 250 at 18. 250 18. QNH 1016. Brake mode low. Compute. There's no way everything's that different now. How the hell did they get a more up-to-date METAR? Oh, whatever. Okay, we're fine there. I'll put 440 in for the minimum. We don't need to do that quite yet, but it's good to start planning this stuff. Auto brakes on low is fine. Just, not even just barely, it's sufficient enough to work. Yes, I'm going to gate Whiskey 5, that's what I said. Yes! It's saying now 57 minutes, which is unrealistic. It's not gonna take that long. What waypoint? Heading 100, that doesn't mean anything, man. You just don't worry about it. We're going at 518. We're gonna keep the speed up for the whole descent and everything. Let's say we're about 45 minutes away, 50 minutes away. Probably 50, yeah. What? There's no traffic. getting closer now. We're still pretty far away. How far are we? We're, what, 220 from the top of descent? Something like that. 230 even. Yep, 230. "28 minutes? Less than that. "25, I'd say. To top of descent, and then another 20 for 45 minutes, maybe. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's something that thinks there's 49 minutes. But we'll try to keep the speed up, so we'll get there soon. Should be pretty close to Flores now. It should be on our left. I don't think we can see it though. Well, I see whatever the hell that is, but that might just be a cloud. Man, I don't know. You know what it is? It's a fucking speck on the windscreen, that's what it is. What kind of island floats in the goddamn motherfucking sky like that? God's sake. Okay, approach. What's the wind? 250 at 18 knots. The temperature is 23. QNH is 1016. Barrow is going to be 440. I'll stick that in there. Approach speed 135, landing speed 130. I'll try to not float it. And we'll set the auto brakes to low. What the hell does that even mean? low auto brake, 135 and 130, and that's basically it. Otherwise, we're pretty much set. We're already in their airspace, so it'd be logical to get to Somul at this point, so we'll do that. Okay, well then your friend is in Azores. That means, I don't know. God damn it. 370 still, we're maintaining. We are getting pretty close now. Well, we're still 300 miles away. I mean, that's still 40 minutes. 41 minutes, it says.
kesti vähän.
No niinhän se kesti.
PC:ssä on. Nyt on PC:tä, kun siinä muistiongelmia ja mä jään tohon Otson kanssa puheluun pitemmäksi aika pitkään.
Joo.
Vittu toi jätkä mahdollisesti on täällä vieläkin.
Where on earth are you getting 31 minutes to go? Where? What? Whatever. Apparently we're only 15 minutes from top of descent. It's 128 miles, so actually that checks out. The maths. Big brain. Still apparently 37 minutes from landing though, so... Well, actually that checks out. Kind of. Damn it. I'll cut the approach short though, just...
Do you think that more intellect individuals actually have bigger brains?
They
well, I
don't.
think it's, you know, at a certain point really, but if you look at an individual who has an IQ of 90 and compared to an individual who has an IQ of 120, there is no difference between the brain size itself, correct?
Yeah. Not a major difference at least.
Yeah. But, you know, then hypothetically, if we would create an individual with an IQ of 1000, the brain would grow in 2x size, of course. But, you know, I've been wondering where the heck this bigger brain thing comes from. You know, it's an American saying, right?
I think so, probably.
Yeah. Have you ever had your IQ tested?
I don't.
I mean, I know it's a public thing, you know, we're in a public fucking...
I don't think so. I don't
Just, you
know.
know, asking each other, okay.
I tried to do your stupid IQ test, but it didn't
Yeah,
work.
that's stupid. That's actually unreliable. One of the most reliable is Mensa, you know, that club. It's this club created by these Norwegian psychologists.
I hate Norwegian people.
Yeah, it's actually quite, it's quite reliable and quite famous one as well, but there are these individuals who basically redo it multiple times, and that means that they get inaccurate results, and then they claim to have higher IQs than they actually do. So the most accurate results are the ones that you get from your first attempt. Some people don't even cheat it, you know, they watch results from the internet or something. That's like the next level, you know,
Idiot.
point result. Yeah.
Who the hell cheats on an IQ test?
Yeah, well, technically, very simple. When you go ahead and do an IQ test, you're gonna focus on each one of those puzzles, and then once you have solved it, you move on to the next one. So basically, your memory already kinda remembers what you solved, and then you can focus the time on the ones that you didn't solve it, and so you have more time, so to speak, you know.
Yeah.
So you get a higher result. That's how it works. And some individuals even have like watched some other people solve it and them doing it themselves to lie to their pals, or some YouTubers have done that, you know, to lie to their viewers that they have an IQ of 133 even though they got 95 in the first try. I mean, absolutely ridiculous.
They have IQ of 7. Just 7.
I'm currently starting the ATR.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I love that thing, don't you? The Viru Sahasrabuddha is back. But
Oh, yeah.
muted.
Hola.
Welcome back.
My headphones are being delayed.
Just like Mr. Lardo.
Oh, well, Lardo's mic is being
Everything about him.
F, by the way.
F.
Samuel Lardo. What's up, Flight Barbarian? How are you?
Pretty good.
What are you up to?
Flying the ATR.
Oh, nice. What are you doing?
No answer.
Sorry, what?
No, what route were you doing?
I don't know yet. Probably flying some regional flights. Maybe to Oulu.
Like
Or
Indigo
Joensuu.
Indigo. What? From Bangalore to Pondicherry.
Yeah, they just started a new route to, I don't know who there is.
To some ass
But-
place. I saw it, but I don't remember.
Yeah. Valdemar, by the way, I just bought this hoodie. I'll show you what hoodie it is.
Oh no.
What?
It's gonna be ass, isn't it?
No, it's actually pretty nice. It's gonna sound even worse when I tell you it's a Red Bull hoodie.
Oh no, not Red Bull.
But it's not by Red Bull.
Is it by Toro Rosso or Alpha Tauri?
No, I'll show you.
Isn't Alpha Tauri is actually clothing, but isn't their clothing like $1 million a piece?
Yes.
It's like Gucci levels.
Next
isn't
year is
it?
gonna be Hugo Boss.
Yeah, it's ass, and they're actually not in Faenza anymore next year, right?
No. I DM'd it to you. This is what I bought.
Oh, here we go. Oh my God, you bought that.
Yes.
They never even used it there.
Exactly. That's why.
Oh, it's genius.
Nobody will ever have that.
That's true, except for all the people who bought that one.
Yeah, I don't think many people bought this one.
Probably
But, yeah.
not. Red.
But it's dope. I mean, why didn't they run it this year? They should have done it this year.
Because they're dumb.
Really?
You know, the people, they're stupid. It's a simple, they're stupid.
Yeah.
Alright, so we that's Red Bull. Oh my God, you know what's crazy? You know what?
Mhm.
I see land.
I see land. There was a guy in your chat earlier. Does he see land?
He's still here.
Hell yeah.
He says, okay, everyone, listen up. If airplane missed the waypoint, there will be extreme consequences. And I don't know what that means.
It means there will be extreme consequences. Or what or whom? We don't know. There will be consequences.
And for missing what waypoint? Why is there storm there? There's a storm? The weather radar in 12 is pretty good. Or maybe it's just on the ToLiss. Or maybe it's on the ToLiss in 12.
The Olis.
ToLiss.
Olu.
Olus.
Olus. From Indianapolis.
Indianapolis. Alright, good news. We're getting close to top of descent. We are, what, 62 miles away.
Yes.
From top of descent.
Yeah. Let me recheck the weather. It's very important that we know the exact weather so we don't die.
That's a good point. Otherwise there will be consequences.
Exactly. There will be consequences. It's the exact same as before, so there's no consequences.
I kinda wanna continue our discussion from earlier on what the worst American sport team name is. And I think I found one.
What?
South Carolina Gamecocks.
Gamecocks.
Yes.
What's a gamecock?
It's fighting chickens.
Oh, that kind of cock.
What did he?
I thought it was cox, C-O-X.
No.
Hold on a
Game.
second.
Okay. That's ass. The
That's
game.
ass.
I was gonna say the White Sox and the Red Sox are stupid because it's with an X.
Addy.
What's
or
that?
Vladdy.
That's
I
ass.
just call you Vladdy.
Peterkins, I think. No, not Peterkins. He calls me. No, wait. Oh, this guy in the chat. I think. Or maybe Vision. I don't even know if you know Vision. He hasn't been on in years, but I think he might have used to call him. I don't know, man.
Vision.
Vision.
I can see his name. Vision.
Yeah, but it was spelled Vixion.
Vixen.
You see, Vixion. That's what I call him, Vixion.
Eviction.
Eviction. Look at this, dude.
Big
Dude. This mountain is big.
Big
Well, I
mountain.
mean, it is. Look at it.
What do you call a mountain that's big? Americans. Big mountain.
Big mountain. This is Mount Pico. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Volcano, right?
Yeah. This mountain
Pico
is
del
big.
Teide. I think that's Pico del Teide.
As opposed
No,
to.
it's not. Sorry. Wait. Look at it. Looks like Mount Fuji.
It does. Is that? I'm just wondering if that's snow or if that's the cloud. You know, the
That's-
orthophile cloud. Because there's ortho here, right? You see the clouds around the. So I don't know if this is an actual cloud or snow. I don't know. Airplane is flying on the left side. You see, this is exactly why we use clock, time, coordinate, polar things instead of left. What do you call them? Clock positions, right? What's the official name for that?
For what?
You know, like being at a 3 o'clock position, or you know, time or clock positions or something like that. Instead of saying on the left, because I mean, what the hell does that even mean? On the left.
Oh, not that.
That reminds me of that Top Gear. James says we would have won the war in about 2 weeks because the Enigma code would have been the submarines are to the left. Do you remember that?
Yes.
It was about the secret nuclear bunker road sign. And then Richard was like, it could be in the other direction. Or someone said that, I don't remember.
That kind of moment is similar to when like they're in France on Grand Tour, and James May has a sling on his left hand, and he said, "I broke my arm," and Richard goes, "Which hand did you break?" Hopefully not the right one.
And Jeremy just starts laughing. I like how they make Hammond out to be a complete idiot always, but he's actually smart in real life.
Ooh, Hammond?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's kind of smart. I mean, he's on those engineering programs, so yeah.
He does engineering programs, and when he actually talks, like unscripted or not for Top Gear or the Grand Tour, he actually, you know, doesn't sound like a complete idiot.
Yeah.
But I mean, on Top Gear, it's a funny kind of dumb. It's not like, you know.
Yeah. It's village though.
Fuel on board below 3 tons. Oh no, what am I gonna do? And besides, it's 3,040 kilograms, so it's above 3 tons. Don't worry, plane. We're about to start our descent. We're not going to use up any more fuel. But they really, because the diversion airport is Lodges, right? Which is really close. It's only, what, 50 miles or something? 100 miles at
Right.
most? So they really don't put a lot of fuel into these planes. And I took 700. No, I took probably a ton extra. And I'm landing with less than 3 tons.
Gotcha.
So they really, I don't know why. Maybe VAT spot or Simbrief is idiot. Quickly, I watched news. Man, I don't understand you.
Hmm.
Did he quickly do what quickly? I'm going to descend down to 5,000 feet. Stabilize, missed approach altitude set. And start the descent right now. Hell yeah. Start the descent toward the airport of the Aeropuerto.
Isn't it Aeroporto?
Yeah, but I said it the Spanish way.
But you're
Aeroporto.
going to Portugal.
Yeah, but they're basically Spain.
Okay, buddy.
Put
the
seatbelt
Iberians.
on. Let me do it myself. My family would never. Well, she might put seatbelt on. Let me do it myself. Dude, this is entertainment in itself right here.
Right? Yeah. You're landing in Iberia, even though you're nowhere close to the Iberian Peninsula.
I'm still what 1,000 miles away from there.
Yeah. You're landing in the city of. Oh well, the Ponta Delgada airport is in Ponta Delgada.
Yeah.
I was being like a suburb.
I don't think they have suburbs.
It's in Arifes.
Arifes.
That's the name of the area. And it's
Really? Arifes. That sounds ass.
Oh, it looks beautiful though.
As the Azores do look beautiful. Azores.
I'd like to move there.
You know who visited here once?
Who?
Fucking Jeb Brooks from greengrass.com.
Well, there's no green grass there. It's all like.
It's very
Savanna.
green there.
Well, it's not green grass.
Well, I mean, okay, the grass might not be green, but it's just green in general.
It is green. It's forest.
Forest.
Mediterranean.
Mediterranean, even though it's nowhere near the Mediterranean.
No.
This is the most ass approach in the entire world. Okay, maybe not, but still, it's idiot. So what I was saying, I'm just gonna do it visually. Just do a 3-mile final or something, right? There's no need for any of this extra
Yeah.
bullshit. Going all the way across the
Right.
whole ass world just to land on runway 30. I'll set
The
the
world is half the Atlantic Ocean,
yeah.
or 60%. That's, yeah.
Why does this flight exist?
I don't know.
I mean, I know it's a short. Dude, Yegor says clouds ahead.
Clouds.
I couldn't tell.
It's like a road sign that says deer ahead.
Or the falling rocks.
Oh, hey, God.
What am I meant to do? Speed up? Slow down?
Oh my god. We're going down steep. What is that, 3,000?
3-4 now it is. I don't know why, it's below the profile.
I think it was the FS Labs A320.
It looks steep. It looks really steep.
when Karthik was flying the FS Labs A320, that thing would descend at 5,200 feet a minute. I'm not kidding.
Hell yeah, seatbelts on, but yeah, 5,000 feet. That's crazy. Okay, at Sierra Mike 704, we'll go heading select. Or actually, at Sierra Mike 702, we'll go heading select, and we'll do some maneuvers as we enjoy doing it. This 4,300. It is hauling ass.
Yeah.
Why? You see, if you just maintained a steady vertical speed plane, you wouldn't have to do this.
Yeah.
Now it's only at 2,200. You see? It's because the damn French.
Yeah. Who does the avionics? Is the French, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it's the French. You think the Germans would make this kind of shit avionics?
Maybe not.
It's gotta be the French or the Italians. Oh, you know the ATR? You know it's made
What?
by the French
Yeah.
and the Italians, right?
Oh no.
What kind of idiot decided that this is the collaboration of the century? It is the Italianos and the French people. This is the ATR 42. It's a terrific aeroplane. There is no design
It is
for
a magnifique.
with the magnifique, magnifique, and the magnifico.
That's like the ATR being a French and Italian partnership is like a Formula One team with Ferrari's strategist team and led by Alpine's like off-team department.
Reliability team and all that.
Reliability of Alpine. and Gasly and Ocon as the drivers. You see, they're fighting, by the way.
Yeah. Why do they?
Apparently,
Why do they hate each other again?
Because they're French.
Because they're French.
I mean, so do you see the F1's post this morning?
Which one?
So it's the one where Ocon has the position, and he's going slowly, and they say Gasly has more pace, so they let Gasly through.
Yeah.
And then on the last lap, Gasly's 2.4 seconds ahead of Ocon, and Ocon says like, "Oh, Gasly should let me through," and then he does so just before the last corner. So like Gasly like fully slows down as the race is over and lets Ocon through. And then Ocon in the post-race press conference, he was like, "Oh yeah, this is the rule at Alpine. I've been here for 4 years. If you do not get the car in front of you, then you have to give the position to the other driver."
Give les positions. Give les positions. Les positions. Les positions.
Musée du Louvre is where Ocon's 5-second penalties are stored next to the Mona Lisa.
Musée de Louvre. Oui, 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 monsieur. No, we are
The Louvre is a mid-museum.
we are the smartest people on this planet, monsieur. Monsieur.
Yeah.
It is the idiot make idiot, you know? You know idiot make idiot? 3,000.
Oh no, the Notre Dame is temporarily closed. I wonder why.
It's still temporarily closed?
It's been 3 years. Right?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's been like, what, 2 or 3 years, right?
Yeah.
You see, it's the
Oh, it's the
French.
French.
It's the French. They're on strike again.
Like,
Well,
maybe
they're.
there's a revolution that's needed.
Oh no, not a revolution. Bring it back to
Damn
what,
it, when I type
1787?
Notre Dame, when I type Notre Dame, it shows me University of Notre Dame.
Why is it called that? I never understood.
It was founded by some French guy.
Landing
Bishop of
lights.
Winsonnet, Célestin Gruynemer de la Halendrian.
Who is that?
Question.
Who is that? Why is he relevant?
Velocity René Morin Gainemer de la Halention.
Man,
Halentia.
just call him Just call him Mr. Stupid Name. We'll call it a day.
I'm gonna call him Mr. Della.
The
He was
De La
part of the
Roja.
shipping clergy of France.
De La Roja chicane.
Oh my god. Like how cars are tested at the Nürburgring, the ATR was tested on the De La Roja chicane.
Okay, vertical speed 1000. We gotta get the speed down to 240 knots. 245 knots is fine, actually.
Nice.
10,000 feet stabilized. At the 10,800, we'll lower the rate of descent temporarily. Just over 20 miles from the airport. We'll do some maneuvers and we'll get there. The fucking VOR is offset by who knows how many miles because it's on top of a mountain instead of anywhere near the airport.
Right.
You'd love to see it. It's on top of that mountain right there.
Not the other one.
No, I can see the airport if I zoom in. It's right there.
In Arifes.
I mean, I can see it here. Arifes. Ponta Delgada is a great city of the people of the Ponta.
Delgada.
Sometimes you have to have fun while doing this, otherwise it'll get real boring real quick.
What is Ponta Delgada? I meant not Japanese. A Portuguese.
2,000
Delgada.
feet we're gonna descend down to.
Delgada means slender, and Ponta is bridge or tip. Oh, Punta is bridge. No, Punta is tip.
So you don't know anything, basically. You're just saying whatever comes to your mind.
No, I'm looking at Google Translate. So it means slender tip. Ponta Delgada.
I mean, it makes sense. It is pretty slender there, but it isn't really a tip.
No, it's lengthy.
The slender part, okay, I'll give him that. But the tip part, it's questionable.
LBBD Airport.
We'll get the terrain on, actually. Terrain on ND.
In the final, all just water?
It is, but there's a mountain on the right-hand side.
To go into that.
So passengers are okay and crew. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh my god.
What?
This airport is owned by Vinci?
Who's that?
French construction company. It
That's...
says in Ponta Delgada.
I gotta descend at 2,000, and you know what? We gotta do it. Speed brakes.
Alright, speed brakes on.
Speed brakes. Spoilers full.
Damn, why do the French own this airport?
Because they're the bloody French.
Why do they own the Joao Paulo II III?
Increase the descent, man. We'll go flaps to shit. Did not mean to hit that yet.
This airport is named after a Polish pope.
I don't understand the Portuguese. You know that?
No, I don't.
Because you forgot turn on the seatbelt signs before starting. No pilot in the history of flying has ever turned on the seatbelt sign at the top of descent. What was the QNH? 1016, I think.
Unless you somehow have like turbulence exactly at that moment.
Or your descent is from like 250 or something, or 220, or some ass McAss, you know, short flight.
So I got this email on LinkedIn.
Oh no, I hate that app.
You know what it said?
What?
And hi, my name is Robert. I'm from this company, and I would like you to come to your college's career fair tomorrow, because, and it's a real dude, it's a real career fair, it's a real company, all that.
But none of this
Because we
is
think
relevant to you.
no. Yes, exactly. It's for a cloud services job because I'm an architect. They're like, yes, please come. We'd love to have you on board. No, I'm not even in your profession. Stop. I hate LinkedIn. Why did it show me? Why did it allow them to contact me?
Well, it's all because of those idiots.
Who idiots?
The ones that always use LinkedIn with you.
Oh, those idiots. No, I don't think it's them.
You never know. Flaps 3 spoilers armed. Okay.
Ponta Delgada.
Ponta Delgada.
Ponta Salida. The exit tip.
Gear down, flaps 4.
Damn it, shut on the whole star.
Why? Look at the star. It wants me to fly over the airport and then do a loop-de-loop. And then,
The maneuver.
yeah, it wants me to do all these ass make ass. Idiot. Straight up ass make ass idiot.
Nice. Adjective after another.
Localizer deviation. I'm in a 90-degree angle to the airport.
No shit.
Glide slope deviation. Okay, fair enough with the glide slope deviation, maybe.
I mean, but you're also kind of doing a manual maneuver.
Well, yes, I'm doing a manual maneuver. I just set the ILS in as a backup.
Yeah. I mean, it is clear enough to do any
Well, yeah, obvious. I can see the airport. It's right there. I could see the airport from the other side of the world.
You probably see all the way to Lisbon.
Yeah, almost. I'm actually below the glide slope now, but that's good actually for this turn, because you lose your reference on the turn easily, so it's good to be low, but not like way too low. So you get to maintain your altitude while you do your turn, so you don't have to descend and turn and then look and then die.
Look.
It makes sense what I'm saying in my head, but I mean obviously it's a little bit.
Oh, there it is.
Can I get rid of this shit? I'll get rid of that before next flight.
Active sky is being active.
Well, it's not active sky. It's the what is it called? The
X enviro?
stable approach is being idiot. But I mean, it does that. I just have to get rid of the thing from showing on my screen.
Stable approach is being unseen.
Glide slope.
How is this high bank angle?
I'm literally turning it what? 10 degrees.
1 degree. 1.
1 degree turn.
Glide
Yeah, I'm well below the glide slope actually. I'm further out than I thought.
Glide slow.
Now I overshot it slightly, but that's okay. I'll get it
Glide
back, no
slow.
problems.
Glide slow.
But you see, I did the whole turn without while maintaining altitude, so I'm a bit
Glide
low,
slow.
but not too much so.
Yeah.
There's an enormous crosswind that explains why the crab angle is like this.
Crab angle. The crusty crab angle.
Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
And they better keep it a secret. No one out pizzas the crusty crab pizza. Oh my god.
What?
This crosswind.
It's pretty bad, but I'm... Oh shit, stutter. I'm way to the right, but, I mean... When you... Because I'm letting it float over to the left. Okay,
Yeah.
continue. And then I'm gonna let it, kick the rudder over. And then it'll come right to the middle, hopefully. Now that I said all that, none of it's gonna happen. I'm gonna look like a complete idiot.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
I'll take it, even though it's left of the center line. It wasn't as bad as I
Yeah.
thought it would end up being, the crosswind.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. Be good.
80 knots, to the reverse. I'll go full length. My man said hard landing. You know what SimToolkit Pro gave it? Just guess. Look, this guy in the chat says hard landing, right? You know what SimToolkit Pro gave it? Viru.
Minus 210?
Minus 67.
Really?
Yeah, it was not a 67, but
Oh my god. SimToolkit.
287 is what the other thing gave it, which is probably a little bit more accurate.
Yeah.
What the hell is this taxi line stuff? Oh, this is okay, if you want to do the
Yeah.
backtrack.
The backtrack maneuver. Oh. I don't understand why you would backtrack.
I don't either, that's what I was wondering.
Because the terminal is here.
Ground spoilers disarmed. Flaps
What,
0.
what scenery is this?
This is zometry.
Oh. You mean exometry? Just like how vision is
Yes.
VI.
Yes, exactly. Oh my god, the idiotness of being idiot.
What is that facade of that terminal?
I don't
Yeah?
know. What the hell kind of ramp is this? You have to go like uphill or something to give it a hell of a lot of
actually.
throttle. Huh?
Yeah, it's like, this happens in my car too. There's like a setting in automatic cars where you can like press a button and like sort of the car will roll a bit.
Yeah.
That's what you need on the airplane right now.
Well, yeah, because look at this shit. It is refusing to go. This
This
Kingston
Dougal
controller says textbook landing. I wouldn't give it textbook landing. It was a bit left of the center line, but otherwise it wasn't bad. What is it doing? Is there just a massive hill here or something? Because it keeps going back. Is it going back?
It is.
There you go, parking brake. Oh, there we go. There's no marshaller. Oh, there is a marshaller. He just didn't spawn in until, too late.
It was done.
He he was being
He was on his. He was on his.
he was on strike until someone told him to go over there.
Oh
and-
yeah, this airport is owned by the French.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Switch off everything. I'll shut off the chrono now. I knew I was gonna forget because I forgot to turn it on until I was 10,000 feet in the air in Bermuda. I knew I was gonna forget to turn it off until I was at the gate. So there you go. So, what's that plugin I use? Jar ground handling. It doesn't work. It hasn't worked. But I think it's probably
The ToLiss.
something that I can fix.
Yeah.
It just needs to be reloaded or something. Reinstalled, or maybe it just needs X-Plane to be reopened even. I don't know.
Maybe it just needs to be smarter.
So instead we'll get the ToLiss discount jar ground handling, which is these guys.
Nice. Look at them.
They look so happy coming over to the plane, getting to do something.
Yeah. Look at them.
Oh yeah, ToLiss now has chalks that are actually visual, so I might as well turn them on. Look at them. They look so good. While not
Yeah.
looking good at the same time.
I mean, you kind of need them on this terrain.
Yeah.
Look at that. What is that tarmac? I can see the freaking undulations.
Okay, yeah, it's massively uphill. Look at this. For a ramp?
Yeah,
And did you see the
that's-
runway? The runway was uphill the whole time. And not by a little bit either.
No, I don't think this is legal.
Maybe there's a scenery, because this is an X-Plane 11 scenery, right? Maybe there's a
Yeah.
difference between the data, Earth nav data.
The Earth has moved.
The Earth has changed.
Yeah.
The ground has risen here. And what the hell did I do? There we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Maybe it's that, you know, the big ass mountain that we saw. Maybe it has. How
Yeah.
much flight time takes about? Viru?
3 months. That's probably accurate.
How much
No?
flight time takes about? Yeah, we'll say we'll go with about 3 minutes, maybe 4. All right, we got our sim screenshots. We're off the network. Everything's done. We'll just go straight to replays, right? I'm not missing anything, am I?
No.
9 hours. Yes. The crosswinds were pretty bad, but I think it gusted so that the wind wasn't as much of a crosswind here at the very end. Or maybe I'm just being an idiot, McIdiot.
Yeah.
No, you know what it was? I should have used more rudder. The runway comes up on you quick because it's sloped so much here.
Yeah.
I remember
And
this.
even the angle of attack is like influenced.
It feels weird. I remember this now because I flew here that one time on the Max from Newark. Newark.
Newark, Liberty.
I don't think Yegor understands anything about landings. Also, that's why SimToolkit Pro gave it a -67, because it didn't understand the uphill slope.
Yeah. So the slope accounts for nearly 2/3 of the landing.
Yeah. Yeah, I could have used more. Actually, I can always use more rudder. I never use enough rudder in crosswind situations.
Yeah. But good landing under circumstances.
It wasn't bad. Could have been worse.
Yeah. Could have landed on the mountain.
Yeah, exactly. On the VOR. If we would have tracked straight to the VOR. I saved it at the last second. I pulled up just a little bit to add extra flare because I realized the runway was coming up.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a late lunch. So,
You having
I'll see
lunch
you
now?
whenever your next flight is.
Yeah, alright. See ya. Alright, well this is the second to last view.
I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna have lunch.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
By the way, the last.
I am so confused.
Vittu mä sädin tän ATRn kautta. Mä sain sen flight planin tänne sisään, mutta tässä on niinku interesting avioniikat ja kaikki.
Niinhän ne vähän on. Alright, but that's gonna
Tässä on
do.
elektroninen checklista kaikki. Tiedätkö, kun me ollaan niin niinku totuttu lentää se heti kun me seiskaan, niin tää on niinku liian hieno.
No, yo. Alright, well that's gonna do it for this stream. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you guys next time. And whenever that is, I'm not sure yet. But yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys next time and goodbye.